Alright, today we are back with Starfield. Maybe we'll get off the first planet today. Oh my god. Alright. We got to level 5. And we were at the... what's it called? Um, Lodge? The Constellation Lodge? Whatever they want to call it. Their base of operations. Oh, how do I put away my gun again? Oof, I'm gonna end up shooting someone. What are my controls? System? Settings? No, bindings. Reload sheath weapon, X. There we go. Alright, what else we got here? We got a constellation guide, permanently reduces fall damage. Skill bonus acquired. I didn't see that last time. Okay, so we got Sarah Morgan. So we gotta leave Vasco behind, and now we got Sarah. We've talked to everybody. So we're just gonna finish off whatever is left of our little quest here on New Atlantis. Which I don't know if we had any left. Let's double check. So last time we landed here, we found a magical artifact. We were told to bring it back to here, to Constellation. And then we lost ourselves in the city when we landed. We had Vasco there as our sort of tour guide. And then we've been exploring the city to get some, we got to level 5. We're collecting our points here. So this one is not on the planet. Not on the planet. Not on the planet. Whoops. Start an outpost. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Let's do this one. Check out the Constellation mission board. Since we're at Constellation, we should probably do this, right? Before we get too far away.
It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Is it Vasco or is it the doctor lady? Alright, what do we got here? Locate extinction event on Altair. Locate primed for life in Procyon A. Locate primordial network in Gunibu. Locate sentient microbial colonies in Olympus. Survey Alm in Delta Pavonis. That looks like it should be super easy. I don't know where any of these places are, to be honest. Primed for life. Survive. This may require. Okay. This requires surveying multiple planets within the system. Okay, so that's what they all do. This one's like one planet, and these are all different ones. Well, what has the most interesting name? I like Greek mythology, so let's just do Olympus. Alright. The mission to locate the planet's trait is the most challenging survey mission. You'll need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has a target trait. Locate planets in the target systems that have traits. This is indicated on the bottom of a planet's info card on the site star map. Okay. So we're looking for sentient microbial colonies. We'll figure it out, I'm sure, as we go. In the meantime, I guess we'll go back up. We know we can always come down here to do all our crafting back at the Constellation base. So if we ever need any crafting stuff done, before we have access to it on our own ship, because our own ship doesn't have much on it right now. Okay, so the old neighborhood. I guess we're gonna do this one then. We gotta talk to her contact at the Vanguard. So, what do I want to do? Do I want to join the Vanguard? Do I want to stay on the security side? Where am I going up here? I don't know where I'm going. There's a road up here. Kinda have to go down there.
We have company. Good day, ma'am.
You too.
And these two are spies? Oh, the Aegis agent. Ooh, what's this? I'll do this one first. Ooh, what do we get? Polymer. People. Might as well gather some quick experience. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to come up here. I'm probably supposed to go around to the other side. Okay, we got a yellow thing, which I think that's the temple. We get the bank. I really need to upgrade my endurance, I think, so I can run farther.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Okay, we went up here. Okay, so the Vanguard guy is this one.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I'd rather chart stars than fight wars.
Whoa, where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who's Marat?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Alright, we'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Cydonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Anything you can tell me about Cydonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Did you see where he found the ornament?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Alright, thanks for your help.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Maybe later. I don't really want to be flying around with no ship skills. Alright, so we gotta get off-world then to Cydonia. We're gonna get around the other side of this thing again. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I definitely think I'll try and upgrade my running rate. To the spaceport.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
No idea. Tuning fork? Antennae?
People joke. So those Varun zealots worship.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Alright, back to my ship. Well, the ship they gave me. I'll have to build my own ship eventually, because this one's kind of ugly. We'll get there. We're not there yet.
That was fun. Now what?
This is all the junk I, threw on my floor. Vasco and I gathered some crap. Alright, I really need to get, oops. Hold on. Can I upgrade some stuff? Alright. Got that one done. Alright, now let's move up some of this. Available projects. I don't have any cheese yet. Or water. Alright, well, we'll get back to this. Okay. So, they want us to go to Cydonia. See if I can remember how to play. Alright, so... Wolf, Indum, Aeneas, Oberon, Sakharov, Sirius, Procyon B, Lucians, Altair's up there. So, how do we go? Oh, okay. Okay, so Olympus is over here. We can get there later. That's a level 10 planet. We're not there yet. We'll stick on our level 1 soul for now. We'll go slow. Otherwise we'll get ourselves seriously murdered.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Cydonia.
Alright, what do we want for skill points? I was thinking about being able to run faster. More oxygen. Be more fit. Alright. Because I'm getting tired of, like, running. Okay, so we want to go scan the planet. Alright. And they want us to land over here.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope we have a good reason for landing here.
You told me to. Why are you giving me grief? You're the one who brought me here.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
We've got a tentacle thing. Is it somebody's pet?
You're dead.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you deal with that then.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this?
Building Cydonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it.
So we got a trade thing. Okay, looks like
I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
should I be just selling all my junk? For now and just pick it up later? I might end up doing that. Because how much do I have in inventory right now? Oof, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna gather fun stuff later. Because until I have a place to put it, I don't think there's a point in gathering it. So sell all. You can get rid of that book, it was awful. It's like you don't know what you need. I don't think, am I gonna use these? Probably not. Fire rate, 170. They're legendary pistols. I don't want to get rid of the legendary pistols. Oh, whoa. Look at that gravity. Notes? I'm not really sure what I can sell, actually. What's not weapon? All. So if I go sell miscellaneous, no. Sell from frontier. Resources. At least I'm smart enough to put the resources in there. Sell them crappy mining pack. Oh no! That was dumb. Yeah, I think I'm okay. So I gotta keep the cutter. I'm using this guy. Fire rate is slow. Get rid of that.
Need some work done?
Fine, whatever. I need to figure out a way to get better inventory space and cargo. I'm sure they'll tell me how to figure it, or... You letting me in? Why did I have to hit that twice, I wonder? Okay, so welcome to Cydonia.
Do your part to keep Cydonia free.
Stolen items locker. They've got a jail cell here.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story.
Welcome to Cydonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
You seem like a military guy. Did you serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Cydonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
What's that?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
You ever started thinking, or did you ever think of starting it up again?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again. But it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program. Bye for now.
Alright, where's Booth?
Crime's at an
Yeah, Booth.
all-time low around
You're
Cydonia.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
I saw people with red eyes. Anything to worry about?
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. But some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place.
There are a lot of crime here?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Cydonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
Is that a nickname?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Okay.
Don't let me keep you.
Next.
Sorry.
84 hours without incident.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we
just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands.
There's a huge problem in the Middle East where people do that. I watch the news, right, from all over the globe. And you always see the Middle Eastern news and the Indian news go, oh, go to Europe. They've got jobs. And then you go to the Europe news, they go, we're deporting people because there are no jobs.
Screw this.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something.
Broken spear. We got mission boards here. Is there anything easy here? Okay, I'm gonna pick all the Olympus ones so that I can eventually go to Olympus, and that's when I'll start doing stuff. Oh, hold on, did I have a time limit for that? I didn't check. Oh well. Citizen, Sarah, citizen.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Whoa, what was that?
What's up?
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. When's she going to give it a rest?
Layla, huh? I guess I can...
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Alright.
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange, as far as the eye can see.
Andromeda Kepler.
Hi there, friend.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
She's a physicist who works at Outpost. Not right now.
I understand. May the road rise to meet you. I hope our paths cross again.
I guess eventually you get to choose crew, and you can basically find them in the bars.
What a day, huh?
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Okay, hello.
She's a generic weapon specialist. Some of them seem to be generic, and some of them seem to be named. I've heard about something called the Red Devils. Know anything about them?
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
Local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
I guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking at my bar.
Looking for more.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down if he knows patrol route.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
You could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Life on Cydonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Your friend? Don't you want us to go look for him?
Of course I do. It's just... Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love.
Singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Okay, so we gotta go to Venus. Anything else on this planet while I'm here? Okay.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Alright, we found the Trade Authority.
Just leave whatever it is you're selling on the desk.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Can we make a trade?
Cool. That's what we do here.
I actually don't think okay.
Come back anytime.
I'm not quite at the point where I'm shipping things.
Time is money, love. So if you've got something to say, then say it. Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out.
What do you do for Trade
I'm
Authority?
in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good. So who the hell am I to complain?
Alright. You do a lot of business?
You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell.
Oof.
And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
Alright, well...
Been a real treat, let me tell you.
Okay, so that's the Trade Authority.
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them.
I hope your day is going well. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I don't. I'd just like to speak with him.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, nice. I can walk right in. Hey, buddy.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Cydonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
What are these donations for
Politics.
exactly?
You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources.
Bribe me and
to
maybe
various
I'll
lobbying
allocate you
parties.
some funds.
The money goes right back into the local economy. You see?
Is that really what politicians do? I'm interested in the future of Mars. How much do I need to donate to talk to you about
If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it.
I want to hear your take on Cydonian politics.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Cydonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
What's there to do around here?
Cydonia's not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery. Assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any.
What's Cydonia known for?
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Deimos Shipyard, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Cydonia, there would be no United Colonies.
It's like being the governor of Mars.
Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
Work around here?
Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Cydonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is.
He doesn't
or
know.
Maybe check with the Deimos Shipyard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help.
Alright.
Goodbye.
I'm not gonna pay him money yet.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies.
What do we have on this side?
Deluxe condos aren't anything.
Ants?
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather do that than reconstructive surgery for mining. Be safe.
Alright. And medical.
Excuse me. Another day, another limb or digit to reattach due to an easily preventable work accident.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
How often does that happen?
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Are you okay?
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
Why do you think there's so many
I've
accidents?
often wondered why myself.
I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
If you cut off your hand, you can't make your money. Alright.
Take care.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface.
Alright. What else we got?
All outside surface activities.
There's up. Okay. We're looking around really quickly. Nothing up here. Now we gotta go down. Oh, we got an elevator. Where does that go?
Enhance is planning to open up 2 new branches to keep up with demand in the civil system.
Residential? Okay.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Cydonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay.
Representative said Enhance ensures you and the planet.
Okay, there's down.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
To Mars since I came here. Hello there. Do I know you?
I'm just striking up conversation.
I see. Well, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Shipyard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
What do you do?
I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Cydonia. Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
What is its relationship with the UC?
We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
Alright.
Have a good
that's
day.
enough for today, shall we?
This is a
Yes,
courtesy reminder that
let's.
despite the low
Let me just
gravity
finish
levels,
sending this.
a fall into Cydonia's lower level is
Let's get the heck out of here.
an injury.
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me! I haven't had a day off in 3 years. Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Mining must be a fun job. Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots
Alright,
of
maybe this is later.
operate
Alright, well that's the office. What's downstairs?
I sure hope this hearing loss is
What have we here? That's the residential district. And this looks like it's mining here.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Cydonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping that worked, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Yeah.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
10 units, right?
Oh, huh. You just got iron laying around.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. I won't ask.
I grabbed it at the
Just
research
drop it off
facility.
For processing, then come back and see me for the next step.
Caution. Prepare for today's final.
Alright, how do I do that?
Particle event.
How do we do that? That one.
Nation. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
I can see. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
I see. Would it be easier to just ask him to approve it?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Alright, fine.
Now, hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Final particle detonation concluded.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
What's the hard march?
Who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
What's with the klaxons and detonation announcement?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Oh, no worries. That's all
Yeah,
it
no
is.
worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy. You'll be fine.
Alright, fine.
See you around.
Okay, anything else interesting down here? Eee.
We need some rock blasted.
It's taken me
Whoa, okay, so I'm down here.
a few years, but I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here.
Here, Layla.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
I'm just checking things out.
Well, that's a little weird, but as long as Trevor's okay with it, I can't say that I mind. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate.
Competition, or it doesn't exist?
Maybe, just maybe. You could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
It sounds far-fetched, but I'll check it out.
I know, cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck. Okay, bye.
Alright, so... Whoa. No. Okay, so... I guess we're gonna go up and do that one then. Is there anything else down here? Looks like a bar.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Cambridge Cooper.
Do yourself a favor and just go.
Let's talk to you. Patron. Patron.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only.
Fine, I'll go.
Glad we understand each other.
Okay.
You look hurt. You might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn. You had
B1, Community Center.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously anymore. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
I'd be gracious for anything to offer.
Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator.
Oh boy.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
Oh boy. Sure, fine. Let's hear your spiel.
God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him.
So basically he attacked someone who lived on a mountain and let the migrants float in. Got it. And he was the father of all of those migrants. Got it. I love, you know, cutting the shreds on the shit.
There's something magical about a clear sky and a bevy of stars. I feel you on that.
You mentioned something about offering assistance to those in need. What do you do here?
I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those
I guess I didn't really get the memo about how overpopulation is
like
a problem.
Spiritual center here on Mars.
Where's your god?
Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose.
It would defeat the purpose.
You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter.
You tell me.
In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator.
I see.
Faith be with you.
Where's Joy? Citizen. Addie?
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
What brings you here?
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace.
I could use a night out.
What do you think of the
Joy and
caretakers?
Horus? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them? All right.
Go to Mars, they say. The bay is great, they say.
There's Joy.
Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
What kind of assistance do you
We're here to
offer?
serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
Usually you
Be
find
well in
charities
your
are
travels.
one-sided. They're supporting one race, one person, one goal, and it's usually not the local people.
God, what do you think happens when we die?
You strike at the heart of the problem. Too much time is wasted on what will happen rather than what is.
I swear, that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
It's like, as soon as a local comes to you asking for help, you start to realize that they're not there for you. They're just there to help people into your community, and it's kind of alienating. Alright, we're going back up to the office here.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
It wasn't this office. This one. No, it's over here. No, I thought it was over here. Oh no, she said I had to do it in space. That's right, he did say I had to go to space. Because they have an office right there. Why can't I just go right there? It's this way.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty.
Deimos Engineering. Okay, so their construction yard is over here.
The community center on P1 is a good...
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City.
Oh, okay.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt? Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
help you out with the job if you're paying.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Alright. I guess that's it.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
So we have this guy's here, this guy's also here. And then I guess I'll go back to the ship and go up and then come back down. Alright, let's see. So it wants me to go over there. How do I get over there? This way? Map? No, we're going back down to the surface map. Okay, so it's just to the north of me around the facility. Alright, we gotta get around here. I guess we'll look to see what their facility looks like as we're running through it.
Stay clear of the range during live fire.
Okay, we got lead. Something unknown in this direction. I guess that's the launch tower I'm supposed to go to. My fitness is a lot better, but it's still not great. I want a little adventure where we're just gonna explore that. Ooh, this is something. Hey. Might as well grab some stuff while we're all the way up here.
Anything interesting in range?
Found the launch pad. Alright, so it wants me to get up on top of this thing. Place the thingy up there. I'm gonna walk around that. Alright. Is there a way in here? Hello? Maybe home? Yeah, we gotta get up here somehow. This looks like a stairwell. Looks like we gotta get up way higher, so let's just keep going up. Okay. Go there.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Okay, so how do I get up there? Okay. Coolant. So I'm supposed to use a booster pack. I'm trying to get up into that area. I need to go back around. It's on this side. Ah, that is a long way up. Let's go back this way again. Maybe I gotta do this later when I have a booster pack. Because the one I have is not good enough. I need to be up there, on top of this thing. Looks like we gotta cross from this side, and there's something, there's like a core in the center over here. On top of that thing. Do I have to like jump from over here? land on top of the light? No. No, it won't let me get on top of the light. Okay, well I can get in here. How about over here? No, I'm just a little bit too short. Okay. Can't move anything? So the highest I can get is over here. Get onto this side. They're like... What's the booster? Power booster's left stick. No, I don't have boosters. Alright, I guess we're not doing this one yet. What else we got? Let's go back.
All crew accounted for. We are ready to depart.
1 second. Mission. Check out your ship's inventory. Aha! That's what I'm looking for. Alright, I've cleaned up my mess. See, I can be tidy. If you give me the proper inventory space. Alright. Goes down for now. Alright. Now we're going back here. There you go. So I don't know why we have two inventories. One's for captain's gear and one's for the ship cargo. Okay. So they want me to go to the cave. For one. There's a mech factory there. Find the heart of Mars. Okay, we'll do this one, since I can see that blip. Ship.
Unbreathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Okay, and then we got... I thought I looked at it. Why is that still on my... Didn't I do that? Confusing me, guy. Good enough? What is this thing doing? What are you doing, guy? Just reset to the other mission? Heart of Mars. Go, go, go. This way. Alright, alright. Wants me to go that way. More lead? I guess I might as well do some light mining. I might need it until my inventory like fills up. Ooh, water. Found some water. We found water on Mars, guys. It does exist. Ooh, that's fancy. Aqueous hematite. The only thing I haven't found is the chlorine. And then we'll have found everything on this planet. Oh, hey, we got a little arrow pointing to this area. Alright. I have like a flashlight? I'm gonna keep reminding myself of controls. Left button is my flashlight. That was left button. I don't hold it down. Alright. Okay. Snake oil. Open toothpaste tip. Okay, well there is chlorine down here.
To Venus?
No,
Maybe
yeah.
another time.
Yeah, we'll go there in a sec. Kind of a sad little... We've got iridium. Well, that was it. That was fairly sad.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
Abandoned cryolab. Unexplored geophysical feature. Abandoned cryolab's a lot closer. Should I be exploring stuff? Alright, we found chlorine. Are there pirates there? Can we shoot things? Abandoned cryolab. Runes. Oh no.
we're not going to need it anymore.
Ah. Alright, that's gonna give me my health back. Probably shouldn't have come in here with... Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. Can I favorite that? How do I do that? One. Okay. That's how I do it. Alright. Gotta get used to the quirks of the interface. Oh. Industrial workbench. What do you do here? Basic manufactured components you can use for building structures for your outposts, crafting mods for your weapons. Okay, so you just make parts. Okay, we don't need to do this here. Okay, anything else? No, that's it? Anything else in this fancy panel? Oh, we go down.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Or get you to carry it. What are companions for? So it does less for me physically, but it improves my health. Or my O2. My energy. Okay.
Only one point of Moera's patrol route. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Take the spare helmets. And the spare gun. Ooh, a laser gun. I'll grab it for you from you when we get back and throw it into the storage.
Okay.
Going down. me regret this. Perhaps I should have saved. System, save. Alright. Better angle.
Let's do this. Hey, that's not fair. Looks like we're in the clear.
You cannot evade us.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Pill bottle?
You cannot elude the shrouding.
We found a galactic cat plushie. Was all this worth that plushie? I do not know. Okay. Well, that almost got me. Let's see this gun now. Take the little things.
You cannot evade me forever. Run from me, will you?
Okay. Back to what he's saying. Oh boy. find a new weapon to equip. Oh, that was just a notepad, not a note for me.
We will find you, and you will be judged.
Okay, communication mail systems.
No matter. In time, they will be judged like the rest. What?
Where'd Sarah go? Sarah?
Coward.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last. Glad to haul whatever you... Time to go?
Come on. How come she's just standing there?
To Venus? No problem. Only 1 point of Moab. All right, let's go.
I don't understand why she's not moving. Oh, this game. Buggy as fuck. It's not doing any damage.
Might as well take what we can.
I can hear you, but I don't see you. Like, she's talking to me, but she's in the other room. Am I stuck? I'll take the ammo. Let's try to get over here.
We mustn't allow the heretic to escape.
Heretics? in combat. Alright. Not a very good weapon, or I'm super low level. Anyone else down there? Still talking. I'm gonna save. I got this far. I got the research data, although I don't know what to use it for yet. Guy down just by this door. Modified Equinox. Is it better than the one I'm using? Yeah, let's go to that. Okay, so I need to find the cryogen lab key. I did not find the key. Door on this side. So I guess I'm supposed to just sneak in this way. Sneak around through here. Sarah's useless. She just decided to stand in the back room and not move anywhere. Alright, so we can go further down, but let's go this way first. Oh, now you decide to help me, Sarah? Thanks for that.
Aha!
up here, Sarah. Okay. Where are they? They're below us somewhere? Here.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Good work with the bartender. Let's see what you've got.
You can have my regular roof tank. We got a shotgun shell. Okay.
Talk to you later.
Let's keep going. Okay. Car. Moving slowly. It's further down and also back up. Vector. Take all the ammo we can get. Okay, this is back down further. Okay. So there were two ways this way. And we go back around the back corridor. Oops, go back up. That's right. And continue this way. Emergency cuttable wall. Like with a cutter. Guess that's how we get back up in here. Ooh, okay. Keep going down here. Anything else in here? use biz. I'm gonna have to go buy some med packs.
You have anything valuable?
I'm gonna take the ammo. And the bourbon. I'm gonna take these grenades. Now we sell the grenades. Man, this place is like just twisty as fuck. Okay, that's another way through here. Again. We found some ornamental material. We found the frozen scientist. Aluminum. Pizza square. Steel frame. Cards will be survived. Nope. Copy to go. Okay, is there anything of value here besides Beaker Tom? I didn't find the key card. I'm surprised it wasn't on one of the guys. No? File? Alright, well, we'll keep going.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Finally figuring it out is satisfying. Okay. Soap dispenser. That's that blue. Stop picking up junk, I really should. Notepad, no. Junk. Oh.
Damn it.
Alright, we got a level for that. There's a robot there. I'm guessing this is the treasure room, and that was the sort of mini boss thing. Since that had the cool box with all the nice stuff in it. How do we get out of here? Can we get a pyre? Feel like an escape route or something? Back up here? Polytextile. Alright, yep, that was the exit. We didn't find... oh shit. Okay, can we go back to the ship? Might as well grab this, and then we'll go back to Layla. Cydonia meteorite? Alright, what do we got left? We got the cave we were at. And then we were going back to... did we get back to the frontier? You're carrying too much.
To Venus?
Yeah, one
Have
second.
something for me?
Resources.
Bye-bye.
Your cat... I thought it said I wasn't carrying too much. Is she carrying too much now? Or did I just trade this? Did I just give... Okay, I'm confused.
Only 1 point of Moera. Feel free to drop.
Oh, I'm taking things from Sarah. That was a problem. Resources. Take all this stuff back. Okay, that should be enough for both of us to get
Until
back.
later.
Fast travel, and then I can throw all this stuff into the hold.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Get up. Where is Sarah? So I'm transferring the extra spacesuits. The extra weapons. Where'd Sarah go? Oh, she's over here.
Good work with the bot.
Right
Bring me
here.
anything useful?
I'll take your stuff. Space, the extra stuff.
So long.
So then that stuff goes in the hold. There's one thing I wasn't the heart of. Give me my digifix and give me the heart of Mars. Okay. There we go. Now what can we do here? Do we get anything for the hall? No. We found the water. Found some of that stuff. We have an ornamental. Okay. We got the polymer. Would be nice to find that. Small primer. Alright. Got a little bit farther. Oh, I gotta equip the spacesuit. Oh, and I got a skill point, didn't I? Okay. What do I want to dump my skill points into? Social skills? What else do we have? Commerce, gastronomy, persuasion might be useful. Scavenging. More credits? Do I want to be a loot monster? Probably. That's going to be more fun, right? If I get to rank 3, maybe I'll get more healing packs. Alright, we're gonna go back. So we did the heart of Mars and we searched the cryo lab there. And we did some scanning of the surface. So hold on, I want to go to this one. Place the sensor, no. Where was the other one? Back out, if I go to... Tracking station? Deimos? I was supposed to go to Deimos with the other one, right? I'm supposed to go over there. So how do I get in there? Do I have to like... Can't just land the same way I normally would? Do I have to like... get to the docking port or something? Okay. How do I dock? Just crashed into the thing because I don't know how to fly this. You're not telling me how to dock here. It's telling me to go here. How do I dock? I'm confused, guy. Over here? Am I not allowed to dock? You're gonna have to explain this one to me, guys. It points me to right there. It's not letting me interact with anything. Alright, should we go to Venus first? Are you forcing me to do that? Earth. Mercury. Should I travel to all the places and scan them? I'm not sure why you're not letting me go to do the quest that you sent me to do. Stream environment. Mercury. I'm also supposed to be doing that one. Go to Earth. Earth is dead now. Yeah, at the rate we're going on this planet. That is not what Earth looks like. Of course. I mean, I might as well scan everything. Alright, so I'm supposed to land over here on the Apollo landing site. Luna? Okay. Got a snow globe. Outpost. Unfinished hangar. What is this ball thing? junk grow?
I got this.
I don't stock up on junk.
It's ammo. Ammo's not junk. Besides, we need levels. This stuff's easier. All the little books. That's...
This is gonna end badly for you. Alright. We got some zero wire. We needed that, I think. Notebook, chair. Oh, I'm hit.
You're hit by what? She's beside me, but I can't see her. Alright. Who's shooting at us? All it up. Ammo. So much lore. We'll grab it anyway. Utility knife. Oh, I just lost my battery. Of course I did. What do we got here? Pencil case. Booze. I'm going to sell that. Okay. Oh, the heck? What are we shooting at? Cartridge? Ammo? Peak performance? Chicken marsala? Oliver Twist? Ammo? Calibrated Rattler? Okay, keep searching. That's where we came out of. Take a coffee. We'll take the carry case. We don't need vending. We'll
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Your ammo, jeez. Okay, so this is for the other side of where I am. Okay, that block's too difficult for me right now. Okay. And the packs we need, we go through them. Orange. Steel cups. Okay, a couple of those. Potatoes. Ration. Shell. Silva. Lettuce. Caribou macchiato. Berry pop. Alright. Oh, we got one storage container. We got multiples. Is there anything else in here? Okay, so we went through this place. What's this way? Vanilla mix? more stuff, maybe. No, I feel like it has to be. And this. Alright. Take the credits. Bad people, bad jokes. I'll take the key. Cell key, okay. Attack. There's a cell key. Space trucker flannel. Notebook, pencil case, thermos, instant oatmeal. Take the card stick. Cannot. Some shoes. Alright, here.
To Venus? I'll only carry the good stuff.
Okay. 27. 27. You have a specialized rattler then. Probably shouldn't give those to you, 'cause you'll be tempted to use them. You got a hat now. Space trucker flannel. Deal. Coffee is a resource. Damn straight it is.
Bye.
Now where is this cell? I got a key to a cell. I don't recall seeing the cell unless it's this. Alrighty. I'm looting everything. Storage checklist. 2 assault rifles. I only found 1. Reforged combat. Oh, there's another one. It's all mine now. Alright, let's bring it back. I'll even take you duct tape. Alright, I think we're done. Now. We found this one. Okay, it'll auto-heal me, potentially. Hopefully that won't waste my stuff, but... Maybe 15 to incoming melee damage. This one does 12 damage. This one is 26. So this one should be my, ooh, 50, nope. The Quantum Edge one's better. Okay, and then I've got on this side, we got... this one is doing 11. This one's energy. Oh wait, hold on. Energy will go up. Cutter is going up. It's shotgun. Shotgun can go this way. Solstice is a laser. And the Rattler is a regular gun. Okay. Now I'm supposed to go all landing site.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
There's an outpost. Is there anything else I want to do here? Okay, I think I'm running out of... Dino Groves. Unfinished hangar. Landing area. Frontier. Fast travel, yes. Alright, let me get dump stuff in the ship, although I'm sure the ship's probably almost full. Yeah, it's getting there. Take one of those. I need to grab stuff off her.
Only one point. Dropping off a few choice items.
More like picking up. Equinox. She's using the pacifier. Battery, fish. Leave her with the specialized rattler as well. Okay.
Bye for now.
Do we get anything else? this. Nope. Okay, we got one thing. You gotta remember to check that panel. Okay. We got... Alright. Now we can go to Venus. Do this quest, and then come back, I guess. Although I'm not entirely sure why it didn't let me go to Deimos. Venus.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Why are they near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Don't they know where our vanguard
No,
is?
but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships.
I see.
If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get there without being attacked.
Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Uh-huh. gonna go that way then? It's just there.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Okay. That's why I didn't have it selected. Got it. Alright, we'll move in. I'm sitting there hitting, I'm bouncing on the airlock. It's like an idiot. It's like, okay, well. I'll have to hit Deimos Shipyard on the way back. Well, that doesn't look very good, does it?
And we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
You don't know what you need. Alright. This door is locked. So I can get into advanced locks. Ships, Ultramate, and Urban Eagle. I'll take the gun. Boulder. Okay. Whoops. I'll take the cartridge though. Take the meds. Another dead guy. Marker. Red marker, blue marker. Shot glass. Those might be fun. I have one of those already. Whoops, I want a digipick. Guess we're going this way. We didn't even get into the building and I'm already leaving. Alright. body. Garbage in this corner. Okay. I have no ammo for this one, so let's not use that one. That's the shotgun. Go this one. Okay, it wants me to go through the security door. Let me go check this way. Oh, right here, gunshots. Take the booze. Okay, someone is definitely fighting. That was an empty bottle. Meal kit? I don't see any means to rush myself here. Oops. Bread? I think I needed bread or something. Cook stuff. Toast. Feel all the food. Sweet roll. Cinnabon to go. I remember Cinnabon as a kid. I always found it much too sweet. But my mother liked Cinnabons. Alright.
See if they've got any weapons.
Hey, man. Did I do it? Nope. Nope. Need a spacer. It wants me to go that way. I was searching this room. I'm gonna go grab all the things. I want the dog. Wow. Meds. Cradle, why not? a psych room. Humidifier. Can't have the scented candles. Oh, for shame. Alright, what's shooting at us still?
I never liked him anyway. Ow!
Door. Take the security helmet. Maybe I can impersonate security later. Whoa! But I'll grab it. Meal tray, med pack, yeah. Computer's not working. Chicken pack, Canuck pancakes. Ooh, that sounds delicious. It's Canadian because of the maple syrup, right? Dell. It's like mobile health bays here. Little separated rooms. Collect all the different little cards in case I'm missing one. Oh, someone's there. I can't get past you. Out. Thank you. Whoa. Okay. Take the med pack. What's that? Medical sample trays, nothing else. Okay, we'll keep going. Search and rescue key. Oh, a fine dining fork. Alright, whatever. Keep going. The oxygen booster. Hard times. Portable desk fan. Tranquil gray. I'm trying to get a lot of food items here. So Damocles. Dispenser. Okay. That was that door that was locked. Where was the locked door? Back a bit. Over here.
junk you're hauling is seriously slowing down.
Some leatherware. Okay, well.
We still need to find any. Want to see what I'm carrying?
This one is caseless shell, and this one is DLL shell. Side star. Urban Eagle. That's a mag. 27 caliber. Kind of like the navigator pack, but it doesn't look as nice on the trucker hat. It doesn't look terrible. Philly flight suit also doesn't look terrible. I'll pick some stuff out of her package. Okay, so hold on. There was a couple things. The snow globe we're gonna keep. Part of Mars we're gonna keep.
Goodbye.
Alright, so now we're gonna go back towards the direction that we came from. Which is the other side. We didn't went the spacer direction. Tablet. Tablet pen. Use steak. Ball. Amp. Take his ammo. Packs. Ammo. Okay, so now we're going this way. Yeah, my auto med pack is actually working. Well, I gotta make sure I don't run out of med pack because I'm not the one controlling that. Oh, there's another one up there. Clear. Check out down here first. Ammo. Mustard microwaves. Succulent plants. Black licorice. Okay, clear on this side. Planetary system thing. Bubble level. I remember those levels. You're supposed to use them when you change shells. Make sure stuff doesn't fall down. What's this? Nothing on the weapons rack. Nope, I have a hat. Nope. Do I need a worker's jumpsuit? I'll grab one. I don't remember if we have one. Wants me to go that way, so we're gonna check upstairs. Uh-oh. Good job. You just shot yourself. Going up first. We have one tablet, one is enough. Two bays. Certainly have a lot of junk lying everywhere. Coffee mug. Tape measure, Cutting pliers and pack driver, yeah, I don't care about that. Credits though, and the digipicks. Pack of cigarettes can probably sell for a pretty penny. All those addicts are trying to kill themselves. Coffee. Cheddar stuffs. Folders, notepads. More plants. More ammo.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Yeah, I'm just taking their ammo now. There's just too many guns to pick up. Workroom. Nope, not gonna do that. I'm gonna go this way first. Glass window here that's protecting us. I'll take that. I'm trying to flank them. back up to 19. Coachman. Unless it's blue, I don't think I should be picking up the weapons. Snuck bacon now, wow. You guys have the better taste in food, huh? Alright, what do we got? Who's shooting at us? Interesting. Where are you guys shooting from? I can see you are shooting at me. I just don't. Oh, below. Spacesuit workbench. Weapon workbench. Oh, she's over there. No, I was trying to get that.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
My friend will be. Alright, who the hell is shooting at you?
Come on!
That one's down. Origin species. High-speed data cable. Okay. Legendary rifle. This is a 6.5. I don't like my Rattler. Alright, keep going. What's in here? Shortcut back. Not quite done down here though. Trying to get over that way. Okay, I'm gonna save because I got pretty far. Save over lever 2. Supposed to be up on there. Oh.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after you. It's actually much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Alright, that's it. We got everything? Back out we go. Alright, did we get anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright, ooh, I keep that one. Oops, I wasn't done yet. Oh, we are now full. I gotta go back, I think, to Mars and sell some
Looks
stuff.
like it's Neptune. If you have any gear,
I'll leave her with that stuff, I guess.
maybe another time.
Did I get her resources?
Hopefully, our Vang bring me anything useful. So long.
Alright, we should go back to Mars before we hit Neptune and sell some junk. I like all the guns I don't plan on using. Anything that isn't special should be sold. I got some more points. Ships targeting? Ships thrusters? Maybe I should do boost pack. So I can do that mission on Mars. Okay, so let me go hit Deimos. I can do the Mars missions before we continue with Sarah's. So I can get some credit and some more experience. Okay, so let's bring it in. I'm supposed to talk to somebody.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Welcome to Deimos.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
I probably don't have the money for that yet.
The best decision you've made all year.
Ooh, fancy. Vendor credits, your credits. How much is this guy? Oof, he's 86,000. I only have 45. The Phalanx is 168. Also a nice, interesting looking ship. Gladius is a lot smaller. It looks more similar to what I have now. Hoplite. And the Aegis. He's green. What's that at the top there that's open? Alright, well, that guy's 207. They're expensive.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I will have to get a bit more money before I'm able to swap ships.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos.
Okay, let me go. This one. Where am I supposed to go with that?
This is the heart of the UC.
This is like the sales yard? Okay, I'm supposed to go
You
over
should
there.
be honored to step foot in here.
This is the sales floor. I gotta go to this board. Alright. Job posting. Apply. How many years do you have as an executive, administrative, or otherwise corporate assistant? PP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive who's running late. Offer drinks, apologize, assure that the exec will return soon. Malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up. They need to go to an important off-world meeting. What course of action do you take? Reschedule. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming they have damaging information about the executive. Ask the executive how they wanted, then never speak to it again. The executive contacts you and asks to see if they're in the office in the middle of the night. They're drunk, what do you do? Take care of them until they sober up. Okay.
Bit of a long...
Speak to Sandra Fullerton.
Sword? There's nothing like it.
She's over there somewhere.
These are hallowed ruins.
Hold on. Right up. Let's do her first since I'm standing here. Who's this lady?
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
I'm the Grand General Lisa. No, I'm a civilian.
What a relief. I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
Here there's delivery jobs.
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate.
What are you looking for?
As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is copper. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it.
Ouch.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
Alright.
Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Alright. Well,
Are you sure you're in the right place?
at least I got rid of something, right?
Generations of UC pilots were armed here.
Is there anything else here?
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
So if I find copper, I can drop it off here for her.
After you, Captain.
Dun, dun, dun. Now I should be able to drop some more stuff off. Nope, that's all I got. Okay. Fine, I can have that. We go back. Okay, we applied to the job and we got a new quest to keep delivering copper here. Now we gotta go back to the main planet. Talk to Trevor and Layla after we sell some junk.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Okay, so we want to sell from Frontier. Not the specialty stuff. But we'll sell all the other stuff I'm not using. I kinda wanna keep the Urban Eagle though. Oh, they don't have credits left. Have one of those. Cowboy hat. Alright.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
We sold some stuff. Wipe them out, you might as well, right? If we want to earn enough money to get a better ship.
Crime's at an all-time low around the world.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here.
I guess Trevor and Layla. Where's Layla? That would be in my inventory. Is that the one I was supposed to read?
This is Vanguard Moira. Brothers and sisters, we are the children of the Great Serpent,
spreading his divine word. Forget any home you once.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but
it's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective.
Okay, I did get it. Whatever it was.
The galaxy is theirs. They are wrong.
That one.
It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair, remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting.
Careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
There, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and...
I bet my supervisor. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be a harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Alright, whatever. That one's done.
Whew. Working the deep mines, that's where you make the big bucks.
I don't want to steal from these guys. Anyone else in here that's interesting? I got the magazine, I guess. Oh, who's this guy? Andre Jensen?
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full.
Helping Trevor with the project.
Oh, yeah? You know, I heard him talking about trying to get someone to help us out with our equipment situation. That must be it. Well, I hope it works out, because my cutter keeps breaking down on me, and that shit's getting real old. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with?
Doing this well?
About 15 years now. It's good work. Good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire.
You think you're retiring?
Just from mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well. And I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet.
Sounds like you're investing in the future of
That's what I keep telling myself. I'm doing this for a very good reason. And my wife, she gets it too. Still, that doesn't make it any easier. No matter what, it's a tough decision. Okay, bye.
I'm not going to talk him out of his job. I don't need his job. My job's more lucrative. Scavenging.
Someday, I'm gonna take this business to the stars and turn it into something big. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Cydonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
I can help with your issue.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
I'll do it.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least.
I gotta go back towards
try to bring them
anyway.
both back in one piece. You're gonna find my ship, okay? Let me just pull up my stock, and there it is. Take a look.
I got that thing now, it's just decoration. I don't smoke, take my cigarettes. Maybe someday I'll do all these cards. And sell duplicates. I might need those for something. Okay, let's sell from the... I'm not going to be using explosives. I'll hold on to this stuff. We have a couple. Toilet paper I'm keeping as per the joke. Same for the duct tape. Okay. It should be good for now.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, so then I gotta go talk to Trevor.
Well, welcome here. Enlightened or not?
This way.
You look hurt. You might want to head over to your client.
He's down below.
Trust me, don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level.
Oh,
If
great.
you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Wow.
I know it might feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's gonna help us all. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
You see those ads for
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
carrying enough clutter?
Solar console.
There, or should we find some more?
So sketchy. Yeah, let's just delete all the other applicants. I'm sure that's what they do to most of us in Canada. The only reason the whole country's filled with foreign immigrants, right?
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Alright.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve. Then, we can get that new equipment and show you.
Alright, let's go do his work.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do.
Oh boy.
Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not, very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know when. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted. I don't know. At first, I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but, it seems I've only ever had one at a time, and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is... All right, newest. What's in the ship? A good assistant knows it. Mediocre assistants get... Also, I don't quite...
I don't know. He doesn't actually know what's in the shipment. He just knows there was a shipment. Okay. This is gonna be the worst job ever.
The Cydonian people are great. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Cydonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Alright.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go running around after a ship.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Actually. I gotta go pick up my DG again. We gotta get a ship, man. We also should finish off, we got a bunch of stuff to do in this galaxy. Find the stolen ship. Alright, we're going to Uranus. Why is it on Uranus? Someone should hid the ship up Uranus, really? Okay, where are we here?
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really it is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Why do the easy thing, right? We're gonna steal all the stuff on a ship first.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. Death it is!
Find anything useful?
Okay, well, I'm still searching and stuff up here. Oh, come on, I had to save the Xeno stuff all. Alright, there's nowhere else but down. we found out what happened to her. Killed herself. She was drifting and ended up, is that his last assistant? Double bone horn? Let's loot this junk. Exotic bottle. I don't have any of the red darts. What else we got down here? Okay. Okay, so we have like a prison cell here. Something in the weapons case. Storage room. Airlock. Have we cleared the ship? Well, the lady's already dead. Anything else here that we can do? We can destroy the ship, now that we've, searched it. Why is this... I guess we go back up. Now that we figured out what happened on the ship. Nothing in this cargo hold. We looted the captain's locker. Anything else? We also saved the plushies, because, we had to save the plushies.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes, I mean, it's toilet paper, man. And the desktop fishbowl, man. We can't let the fish die. Now maybe we can destroy the ship. She was already dead. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Mars.
Like Marines that get sent here, consider this posting a punishment. Stay away from the 6th level.
Oops. That's the Trade Authority.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we do here.
That one's good for sneaking.
Yo, stay good out there.
Alright, buddy.
I sure hope you've taken care of her. Did you, take care of my little problem? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this...
I'm gonna keep that one silent in case I need it later.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? My shipment. Do you have it yet? Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters that... You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Oh, you're done?
I think you completely misunderstood question 7. Maybe sure that person works on Mars, hold on for this company. Let's chat. How's setting tax balance? Fuck, you get a food problem. Oh my goodness. I quit. You bet you didn't even notice. Some of us, self-included, have been working from here for 15 years, but we've still stuck to tents. I'm grateful for the employment, but I'm supposed to respond like him, right? Alright.
A sober Cydonia is a safe Cydonia.
We're done.
While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
I hope I didn't make him. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I... But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with... Oh, thanks. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Cydonia. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got, without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Alright. Back up we go. It's a random quest. I'll speak to ship services, then we'll head over to Neptune.
Hey, what can I do for you? Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Careful down near the mines. Enter in.
Shit, there's an... Whoops. I wonder if there's an elevator to get me downstairs faster than this.
I hope I didn't make him. I wonder what's taking Hank so. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods?
That is a good
Something's
question.
definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Cydonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Remember, It's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse.
Alright. Yeah, after all that, man, they want them to have their stuff. We didn't go through all that trouble just so some rando guy can steal it.
We have the tech to instantly turn.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. They need one last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Well, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate life.
I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff.
So you should. I mean, conditions suck because you don't have the tools. We're trying to get you tools. We're trying to help.
You know, and I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone, and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing.
She doesn't have that much money.
For returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Like a second, think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. What are you, some sort of head doctor? Shut the hell up! You don't know anything about me!
Uh-oh.
Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. I don't care. I've got to try. I got nothing else. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
Things out there. I'm not happy with having to kill Hank. He left us with no other choice. What a waste.
Wasn't able to talk him down. I tried to empath him and that did not work.
governor's office is right out here. Do your part to keep Cydonia.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about... Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still looking to help us out.
Rivka, huh?
Report any injuries I may cause to my supervisor.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way...
Alright. There is an elevator to get up and down.
Me? You want to talk to me?
What do you think happens when we die?
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not going to be able to get them.
Nope, the other side. You get a credit chip pick right there.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Really? That bad? Well, it's clear you want to help.
I'm combat medic.
Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Cydonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Oh boy.
Things can get pretty glum around.
Watch out for the robot.
I wish there was something more to do.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
So we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just
Okay. Hello.
I can't believe Deimos has a
Keep it simple and
psychologist on
keep to
staff.
yourself. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention. This'll be good. I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? It's compelling, but I'll need no more. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
If you ever feel like sharing, I'm sure I could be persuaded into having a drown or two.
Pardon? Traction on getting the board to agree to opening up the HR headcount for me?
Hello.
Sorry.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
Oh, of course
So
not.
much to do.
Everything would just...
God damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me? I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
Those psychological evaluations could prove useful to both Deimos and the miners themselves. Perhaps we should lend Gilly a hand.
It's a lot of personal stuff. I'm not going to get into it with someone I just met. All you need to know is that I could really use a hand.
Fine.
You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in the stack, but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's... A psychological evaluation? Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with it?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And... done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability. Okay, ladies. Drinks?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go and try to beat the rush.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
Okay. All these people running around. They're both down below, okay.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this run.
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. Stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Great. See you around.
Oof. Been a long week. Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It's only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. That question again? All right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Hey. Gophering. I guess it's a way to get some easy experience points. But it will mean we won't get to Neptune today. I think this is all we have time for.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
These evaluations have definitely saved us some trouble in the past.
You've got all those forms filled out and returned? Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
Glad to hear it. And thanks once again. I don't usually ask random people to do my work. This is a special case due to the circumstances, but you really came through for me. Here's a little something to compensate you for your time.
There's always something to do around here. At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home.
Alright. So now, we ended up with 3 new quests, 4 new quests, and we still haven't done this one. Who's Renee?
Know me.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm getting more work than getting done here. Isn't that the way of the world, huh?
What do you think happens when we die?
You strike at the heart of the problem.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Okay, can't argue with that logic.
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
There are lots of
Not
other kids
really.
here.
I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
You like living here?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Can't be much to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, wanna help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
I guess.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Okay. So I gotta go back upstairs with that.
20 years ago, I moved to Cydonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay.
Okay.
For as long as I have.
How goes?
That's a fraud. Okay,
There's
that's a
nothing like
fraud.
seeing old soul coming through the big window.
My buddy Mitch
It's
keeps asking if I
outside.
can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
I may be older, but I still got that energy.
That's kind of cute. Oh, hold on.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Creeping one.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here.
You seem a little distracted recently.
It's the divorce.
Tia, I told you about that in private.
Honey, everyone knows already.
It's true, Gilly. We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it.
Well, yeah, but... Oh, fine. I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay.
There you go. How about a girls-only weekend to Paradiso sometime soon? To cheer you up.
That sounds great. You don't have to ask me twice.
Okay, well... She's getting divorced, that's why she's stressed. It's always hard to break up with someone you're reliant on. Get used to new living circumstances. Alright, here you go, guys. Turn for Renee. For helping out the peoples, the common folk of Cydonia. Those little things.
What a long day.
I'm just proud to serve the UC.
Just put how cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere, but all over Cydonia at least. Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Alright.
City of Cydonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key.
Stay clear of the range during live fire.
Why'd I have to be stationed on Mars of all places?
Alright, so now we gotta find the berry mule. But we'll do that next time. I think we only have like 4 minutes left. Well, it's a really, really quick mission. Actually, I thought it over. Normally I don't play this long, but this game seems to take so much longer, doesn't it? So this was our exploration of Cydonia. Our first fray outside of the New Atlantis capital. We saw the mining community on our dusty old Mars rock. And we almost finished Sarah's mission. If we could, if we had managed to get to Neptune.
Head to my crew position.
Probably get rid of some of this stuff. Get rid of the booze. Certainly a lot of stuff here. Toast. Oh my goodness. What am I holding that's... Oh, well, we barely got... Barely got under here. And there was nothing else we found? Oh, it's cheese we needed. Spices. Nope. Alright. We will end it here then. So that was a little bit of Starfield. where we got to explore and see a new region, new people's problems. In this case, it's the miner colony, and we got a little taste of how to interact with space stations and what the spaceships were going to look like down the road once we have enough money to, afford buying one. Which sadly we do not. We also got to level 9, so we got 3 more levels. And I'll have to figure out what I want to use my next skill point in next time. So that's it for this week's episode of Starfield. I'll have to debate what direction I want to go in. Do I want to start hauling cargo? Do I want to just do quests? Do I want to scavenge and loot? Do I want to find somewhere I can put down roots and find housing? I'm not sure yet. I think we'll have to get through a few more main missions before we'll figure that out. But anyway, that's it. Until next time.